Hey, John. Hope you're well. Good to see you. How was your day? I'm doing better. Today was a rough one. Just irritated and busy. And low energy now. Yeah, just work shit and driving and just life stuff. So, I'm fine. I don't need platitudes or anything. I'm fine. I'm just here. I'm just tired. And I was on the fence for streaming, but I figured why not? Not sure what else I was going to do anyway, so here we are. What are your plans this evening? You weren't going to, don't worry. Thanks, John. Gonna play more Vampire Survivors? Nah, just vibing. Alright, I get it. It's all good. It's all good. Catch up on project stuff. Hi, Tanner. I'm glad you're here. Just telling John that it's gonna be low energy. And no, you are not Daddy. Sorry. You just said Daddy is here, assuming, going off the presumption that your arrival dictated that announcement. Could have been talking about John. You're more like a weird cousin. I don't think I have... I've never been close with my cousins. I think I have 2 that are alive. Maybe 3? I don't know, it's been at least a decade since I spoke to any of them. Yeah. It's been a long time. I've only had growing up, only had a handful of them. She was way older than me, so I was closer to my cousins growing up. I could see that. I was the oldest of 5, and we were all 6 years apart. So it was just like a fucking factory in my house. You have like 11 cousins? I have 17 nieces and nephews. So they're all going to be 23 cousins? Jesus. I don't have all that. Just never really been close to Irish families. My father was adopted, and we found out his biological father was half Irish. So that means he's quarter, and I'm an eighth? Right? No, he was full Irish, so Dad was half, and I'm a quarter. Really, I talked to one, and even that has died down in the past few years. It happens. It's life. Oh, let's get rid of them from the last mission. Everyone's moved abroad now, so it's harder to stay in touch. I get that. Tanner. Not allowed to Bravo. Okay, so I need to de-stress Tanner. Never really been close. I mean, I forgot most of my siblings' birthday this year. I forgot my mom's birthday and my dad's birthday too. And IRL too? I can't help you IRL, Tanner, sorry. Sorry. What else do we have here? Flagellant. Houndmaster, Highwayman. Not bad. Nothing yet, though. Let's sort by level. Got a lot of 3s. I'm gonna get these 1s and 2s up. So the first thing I want to do, which was, oh, I get oh, it's all free? Is that what's going on? Hold on. Free upgrade to 1 building. Oh, okay. Instructor mastery, weaponsmithing, armor smithing.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
There we go. We're going to stress. We're going to find loyal. We're going to de-stress him. Because we're going to be sending out our 1s and our 2s. I'm not seeing a healer, though, which is unfortunate. No healer is dangerous. Need to grab another healer when they come in.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
That's better.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
I'm just figuring things out right now. I want to spend all of those right there. Increase number of slots to 2. Reduce costs. Hey, Scooter. How you doing? Welcome in.
Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship.
I'm glad to hear that
The
you're
rush
feeling
of
great.
life. With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
Graduating Saturday. Congratulations, Scooter. What are you getting on Saturday? Fill in the class. That's awesome. Well, I am incredibly excited for you. I don't want to fuck with that just yet. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm glad. That's good to hear.
An increasing stockpile of curious trinkets, gathered from forbidden places.
Okay, it's time to send the noobs. Medium, short. Quick flash. I need to run a short one. We're gonna bring the abomination so you can see what they do. I think Loco's good in spot 2, so I'll put him in spot 2. Lily will put in 4. Yeah, 3 spot. What did I do? Right there. Yeah, 3 spot. I don't have a 3 spot. No 3 spot. A lot of your stuff is 3 spot except for Impale. You're gonna be jumping back and forth a lot. Okay. I'll try this. A little weird, but we'll do it. Oh, we got this. Yes. Let's open you up. What we got? Nice one speed, plus 2 virtue chance. We're gonna drop you right there. It's a bounty hunter, but that's not the greatest. It's a grave robber one, that's alright. Anselon's got 2. Alright. I haven't even doing blight. I don't think you're even doing stun. Right. Oh, he does have a blight. Okay. I'll keep the blight. The stun can go. Hey David, welcome man. Oh, these are -1 speed. I don't want to just suddenly have this dude go slow as shit. I might just take some of those off. Like the stun skill. Let's put you there. Let's give you a little speed, right? Yeah, we're gonna put that down. I like the dodge. I'm gonna put that there. And Leela has 2 antiquarian ones. Alright. It's something. It's something, folks. Nice to see you all here. I'm glad. Alright. Something dark side. Exactly. Something dark side. This is a short one. I just need to get them some experience. That's all. These are all level 1s.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now, Orin.
Zoom out. I got all these. Zoom in, zoom out. We're going to go up this way, and then we're going to come back around again. So, how are my traps? 20, 60, 30, 30. Alright, Loco, you're my trap dude. Take him. Thank you. Empty rooms. Okay. Bookshelf full of old books. We'll work on old books. Charger full of bleeding. Counter blights, poisons, and toxins. Purge evil and restore purity. Any of these do anything? One way to find out. Nope. Alright, just gonna open. Great. Better. We just creeping. And I just used the item that would have got me through this without injuring myself. Fuck it, let's open it. Resist the bleed, good job. We'll be using them, don't worry. Don't use that. What about this? Nope. all my fucking torches. Alright. Can't wait to see the beast in action. Working on it. We shall definitely see some activity. Let's get you down here. Let's go fight whatever this is. Alright. Not cool. Nice dodge. Nice dodge, Loco. So he has, from this position, he might be to be better off in position 2. We'll see. He can heal and de-stress, but we're going to shift. Gives him +1 speed, +20% blight resist, +10% damage. He stresses out everyone else. Now he's got Rake the first 2, Rage against 1, or Slam one of the first 2.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, Antiquarian heals. Oh, live. You gonna fucking slash at me? You're gonna slash at me. Stop that.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never
Slash at me
hidden.
while you... I headbutt you to death. You dodge my blight.
Press this
Didn't dodge
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Shooting my Antiquarian. Get over here. Sucks to be you.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
There's Mr. Man. It's actually collected this time. So that's the Abomination. Resilient, or Loco's now resilient. Nice. Let's go resiliently fight. Spiders, easy. I use them when I play and pair them with a character like a Jester. It's good at de-stressing. Yeah. I think that's not a bad idea at all. full antiquarian, damn. Your own blight back at you.
A momentary abatement. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Oh, they both dodged me. Interesting. God. I don't like this.
A death by inches.
Really focused on her.
Another one falls.
Nice crit heal. No one is safe, you were right.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Diminished. Begone, fiend.
That. Thank you. Yeah, I know, I get it. It's getting dark. Room battle with treasure? Room battle with treasure. Nice dodge, Barrier.
Inspiration and improvement.
Double slash, take.
Executed
Nice
with
crit
impunity.
Damn, they didn't like that. Baby heals. Nice dodge, fanciful. Another nice dodge.
Back to the pit.
One could just crush him. It would be interesting if you get ambushed from behind on occasion. That would mean your characters reverse their order. No comment. No comment.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Suspicious? I'm not suspicious.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I'm not suspicious at all.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We're not ready for this guy. He's a collector. He's come to collect. What's Mr. Suspicious do from Minecraft? If I knew what that was, yeah, I guess so. Maybe it's Suspicious Soup, I can't remember, fake fan.
destruction. The end approaches.
I know I'm not saying much right now because I'm tired. Low energy. I am worried. I'm significantly worried right now. Nice crit, thank you. Not general Tanner, just about this game right here. Nice crit, Pansaval.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Nice crit, Loco. Alright, man, no need to talk much. Let's get to listen to the sweet sounds of death and destruction, right?
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I'm at 2. I'm full. I'm at 8 hit points. I'm gonna bleed out 6 hit points. I'll be down to 2 hit points after this. The collector was not planned. Nah, we're going to the Hamlet.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Ooh, I was concerned there. That was a random event. That was a random enemy that pops up. We got some level 2s, which is good. Lily got tetanus, not so good.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
No, that's a random encounter, John. There was no dungeon boss. It was explore 90% of the rooms. That's what that was. Pansaval got level 2. Erudito's no longer attacking themselves, which I'm sure he'll be happy about. Tanner is no longer abusive. Well played. That was very unexpected. What do we got here? Very happy about it. I knew you would be, Erudito. Wait, revert? You want to be abusive again? No. Plague Doctor, Shield Breaker, 2 abominations. Let's increase to 5. How are we on? Oh yeah, I gotta pull him off the party. Stressed. Banger got stressed right there. I'm seeing Tanner, Slime, and Loco. Tanner can't go to the brawl though. meditate. Slime. I'll have a drink. And I'll leave those guys where they are. Berenger's gonna be a while before he comes back out again. Speaking of going back out, we gotta see what we've got out here. Kill the Sonorous Prophet. Kill the Inchoate Flesh. Kill the Brigand 8-pounder. Those are all level 1s. Level 3s. Explore 100% of room. Explore 90% of room. Explore 100%. Gather 3 holy relics. So these bosses. Let's see. Sonorous, Inchoate, Brigand. Sonorous is on the list. Brigand is on the list. Inchoate's on the list. So these are part of what we need to do is knock out some of these guys. So what do we have? Man, that's a lot of resist. It's a Hellion only. Plus 10 crit if torches below. Plus 15 accuracy if torches below. Oh, that's the opposite to the Heaven's Hairpin. Cute. And this plus 10% protection, plus 50% max HP, minus 50% damage, and plus 10% stress. So if I put this... Oh, Lily's got a disease. You believe in the level 1s? Thanks, Coder.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
So I gotta figure out who is... We're gonna do one of the level 1 simply because we need to get a boss. This Fortifying Garlic is interesting, but not really that interesting. The Hell's Hairpin. I'm already rocking the Heaven's Hairpin, right? Is that what that is? Yeah. And that's, she's better at Hive Torch as opposed to Low Torch. So we're going to keep that. As for levels, I think we're going to bring out some 1s and 2s again for this. We're going to try to gear them up first. So Eruditu. We got that forward stab. We got the harvest. Slice off that. For battle solo range, that moves me all the way forward, all the way back. So with Eruditu, with the Jester, you'll see on a lot of their abilities or their combat skills at the very bottom, buff self, Finale plus 30% damage, Finale plus 30% damage, Finale plus 30% damage, Finale plus 30% damage plus 8% crit. The Finale is an ability. Use once per battle, and I'll read it because it's grayed out right now, but it's a melee attack. I can only do it in the front 2 rows. It moves me back 3, so I get pushed all the way to the back. But the accuracy base is 140. It's whatever my damage mod plus 50%, crit mod plus 5%, and then on myself I use it, it's a Finale, so I'm at minus 25 dodge, minus 3 speed, and plus 100% stress. So if I keep using all these other abilities to boost that damage, it's like once I use this, the gesture's kind of just busted for a little while, like exhausted, like out. So I haven't unlocked it yet. Exactly. Good to use at the end of the fight, like hence finale. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's just finding the right time to use it, you know? Hi, Witchy. So much stress. Ain't that the truth? Fuck. It's good to see you, friend. Just like a solo, used per battle twice. It's a ranged attack. It moves me forward 3. Damage self, mark target, plus 20 dodge. Finale plus 75% damage. Finale plus 8% crit. There's a lot of finale stuff in here, but I don't know if I'm ready to start using finale just yet. And what would I replace, right? Maybe the Dirk. Thinking of bringing Inspiring Tune. You know, let's just go real quick. Let's get in here. Let's get you out. So you have an Inspiring Tune. You de-stress everybody for 8. Then I choose a target to also lose another 10% stress. And then I buff myself with damage and crit. Who? Who's what? What who? Thinking we're gonna... D-level stress. Does that de-stress everybody, including yourself? Yeah. This Inspiring Tune will give a -8 stress to everybody, including myself. And also, whoever I choose, buff target. Whichever target I choose to buff also loses 10% stress. And then for myself, that increases the ability for me to do my finale. Since I can only carry 4 of these in, I'm going to be removing this Battle Ballad, which buffs everyone's speed, accuracy, and crit to be able to de-stress instead. So I'm bringing out Inspiring Tune instead. That's going to be one of them I'm bringing. And it looks like some of these are going to make me sit in the back. I do like Harvest, because that's a bleed proc on a bleed chance on two enemies. I'm not as worried about the damage I'm doing as long as I can proc bleed. And that bleed is 2 points per round for 3 rounds, so that's 6 damage each over time. And the more times I hit, the more I stack. But I also have this individual attack. So this one hits 2 people for, let's say, with bleed, 6 damage over 3 rounds. This guy is a single target. He's also going to give 3 points of bleed for 3 rounds. So instead of this possibly giving 2 enemies 6 bleed, this could give 1 enemy 9 bleed. So it's whether I want to focus on less bleed but spreading the damage, or working on single point failure and just hitting somebody really hard. Shut up, John. It's not that hard to follow. We're going to try out the single. And we're going to unlock this. We're going to bring out the finale, the solo, the slice off, and the Inspiring Tune. We're swapping out 3 that we used to use with 3 that we didn't use. We'll see how that works. He's already leveled up. So we are bringing Erudito in the 3 spot. Now eventually I can work on my camping skills and swap all those out. But I'm not right now. Alright, so I know Erudido's going in the 3 spot. We're going to bring Loyal in the 1. Could be the 2. Let's see what Loyal has. He's just got a 1 hit that does extra against Unholy. What I'm not using is a 2 hit, that's a range. I'm not using this. He heals himself for 1, de-stresses himself, and increases Torchlight for 5 points. I'm not going to bring the Holy Lance. I'm bringing the... do I just do a flat heal? 2 to 3? Or do I do this that also does stress and torch? I'm not going to have a healer on this. I'll have to bring one of my big guys to lend assistance and healing. Alright. You're coming. You're coming. This is my stun. And the smite. Okay. Yeah, those are the 4 I want. For you, get rid of you, and you, and you. So we're doing these guys. This puts Erudido in the 3 spot. So Loyal could technically go in the 2 spot if I need to. That means putting him in the 1. But I could put him in the 2. We're going to put Berengar in the 2, so we're bringing Berengar. We're bringing Loyal in the 1 spot, Berengar in the 2 spot, Erudido in the 3 spot, and I'm just going to bring one of my Vestals that are already level 3 because I need heals if we're going to fight a boss. So, Berengar. Pricey motherfucker. Loyal gets his stuff ranked up. Loyal's leading the way. Y'all are gonna get lost. I mean, you know, not much I can do about that, really. We gotta put him to his test. See how he goes, right? Especially against one of these guys. I think we're gonna do the Brigand 8-pounder, because that tough ring is not bad. Granted, it gives additional stress. So here's the thing with the tough ring. It gives me more protection and more hit points, but my damage is less and my stress is more. So I could put the tough ring on someone that doesn't really do much damage. Like throw him on a healer maybe? Since they sit in the back and just kind of heal up and buff people. So I could possibly drop this tough ring on one of them. Conversely, we're getting a Hell's Hairpin, which I'm not going to be using, even though it's neat, because it goes counter to the Heaven one. Or this guy, plus 30%, 33% Blight, Bleed, and Disease resist. We're going to go here. Destroy the Brigand 8-pounder. As long as the thieves and ruffians man a cannon on the old road, the hamlet will be cut off from trade. Demolish this ironwork devil. Medium. Kill one brigand 8-pounder. So we have Loyal, Berenger, Erudito. I'm just bringing one of my healers. Yeah. I'm just gonna bring Neot. Oh, they won't go because they're too high a level. Fuck. I could grab Goddard here and he'd be my only healer. That's not good. Because they can't heal. They don't heal. Do I still try without a healer and just see what happens? Find some other peasants, pretty much, yeah. Just don't take any damage, you'll be fine. Thanks, John. Goddard. G-O-D-A-R-D. Sure, why not? Thanks, Witchy. Fuck. You believe in them by name alone. Because what else do we have? Pillow can only go in the first two. Distracted by food. It's okay, Witchy. Got her resting, otherwise I'd bring her for her. I mean, let's be real. Heal 1 to 2. And Goddard is a heal 1 to 2. Alright, get in here, Goddard. You literally just came off the streets.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
We're just gonna push you right out that door. Goddard's already got level 1 stuff. He's already level 1 stuff. Fucking Scoter. Sword. Class restriction. Let's see. Two blade. You're trying to get him Goddard on your team on one of these playthroughs of this. Interesting. Put you there. So you're hyped. Well, let's hope we don't get everybody murdered. So I got a plus 20% stun skill chance. doesn't even have the stun thing. Need to get the binding gas. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I just gotta combat skills. Get rid of you and that. Any fleeman? Yes, you can. You'll get a lot of stress. So worst case scenario, if I have to dip, I'll dip. Goddard's got this in the bag. We'll see. It does say he's a clutch hitter. He's good against Eldritch. Back out here. Goddard. Fresh off the stagecoach. Where are we at? What's going on? Do we have a place? I need you guys. I need you over here. Yes, I just got off the stagecoach. I was wondering where. No, come on. We're going over here. We're going in. We're going down here into the Weald. Yes. What do I put my things? Don't worry about it. Just put them right there. I mean, if you insist, I'm just. Let's go, Goddard. Kick ass. Medium level 1. Scouting, 25% chance to scout. Oh. Give me a second while I open up my window. We're supposed to have a storm come through in a little bit. And it's nice out, but it's also been a little, just a hint muggy. But if the storm coming through, it's going to knock that temperature down a little bit and do a little wind blowing, which is always refreshing. There we go. You might hear some storming too, depending on how it hits. Either way. Either way. I guess that's it. We're stocked up. I mean, are storms coming? Yeah. In springtime, storms are abundant in the Midwest. That's where we get most of our tornadoes. Abundant. Because the cold air from the north. So we have in the U.S., here's a little geography for you all. We have two mountain ranges, one on either coast. Well, roughly either coast. You know what I mean. But then in the center is the Great Plains. And the problem is when it comes to the cold winds from the north and the south winds coming up from the Gulf, it's like a channel that they can just flow right through. So when the low cold air meets the high hot air, that gets them moving in certain clockwise direction, which in turn is where a lot of our tornadic activity comes from. Lots of storm in the Midwest, lots of corn. I know. So during the springtime, when all that heat and all that cold is still lingering around or arriving, you can check if storms are coming from where you live in Illinois. I've got a friend who lives in Illinois. They're saying it should break up in the Mississippi. Yes, Tanner, they come together and they make an air baby. It's a decent storm front that's coming through, but they've been saying the last couple of days that the Mississippi is going to break it up, which it usually does. So you might get some leftover crap. See, that. It's just going to be rain, right? It's nothing crazy. Because the Mississippi just tends to just break up a lot of that, which I don't complain about. So yeah, storm's coming in. We'll see how it goes. We're going to go into this level 1 mission.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. in the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
Ole Miss usually does, unless it floods like it did a few months ago. Yeah.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
Wonder where it is. So here's what I'm thinking we're gonna do. We're gonna go down and around and across. That will catch the majority of things. And hopefully we get a scout off. Our trap sense is incredibly fucking abysmal. No, not messing with the shallow grave. I save my shovels for obstacles so I don't get stressed. Dropping that double blight. That's great. He's got this. When I moved him to the second level, he's got 2 additional things. He's got a single target stun, and then he's got a joint blight. He just throws up on him. Alright, I'll get rid of that one. It's fine too. More bleed on you. More blight on you. Again. We're going to use battlefield medicine to get rid of his blight. And heal him up a little bit. So he's taking 6 damage every 3 rounds. They're taking 4 every 2, so they're taking 8 blight. They'll be taking 8 blight, yeah. So I really need to hit this fucking dog.
Back to the pit.
So it's single target de-stress. Got it. That's heal.
Unnerved, unbalanced. A death by inches.
Rid of that blight. He can do a little healing as well. Good. Oh, they'll be dead in a second. Don't worry. So I have like bite-size healing here. Oh, they're no longer fucking...
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
I thought they had one more on them. They wrote it out. How bad is it? 4 hit points? Fine.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And now I waited too long.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Twisted faces of the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
This fucking dude again. Following me. I appreciate that. How do I appreciate that? It says light them up. Continue to light them up. Melt them.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Light and bleed? Light and bleed. More blight? More blight. Let's just, yeah, 16 damage a turn.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
More bleed? More bleed. You can protect your collector, that's fine. Are you taking that blight? Take it. One more round. I think we got him. Fuck, that hurt.
Passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Don't. Thank you, Goddard.
A predator
Anybody?
is often blind to its own peril.
Everything shows up.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Barristan's Head, very rare. Plus 25% protection, plus 20% stress.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
They're not planning for that. Here come the stressors. Let's just get them nailed down as quick as fucking possible.
The ground
Nice
quakes.
Oh, you put me in front. Stun? Stun. Groping swipe. When you're stunned. Beast's bile.
Singular strike.
Keep throwing up on him, Abomination. Flying stress me out. See if that matters. There's some more blight. Nice dodge. Some blood on you. Resistant. That's fine. Let's de-stress. Let's keep de-stressing. There. Which also buffs his speed, I think. You.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You die from the blight. Let's do some absolution.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Journal of Darius, Highwayman. I'm about to wait. I'm just not going to read these as they come out. I'll have to wait until I collect them all and read them at the camp. Because I get repeats a lot. Fuck.
Ambushed by foul invention.
There's quite a few of them, Tactical. In all seriousness, you know that. There's quite a few of those fucking things. And when you don't carry it out, you keep finding it. Hi, Tactical. Welcome. Start the blade on you. The sooner he's dead, the less I can deal with that. Oh, we dodged, which is nice. Noxious. He'll be dead next turn. Or dead now. That works too. Oil didn't get shanked. Nice with that. He did get stabbed though, which is hilarious. I'm gonna have to use oil to just continuously heal himself back up three every turn, while the rest of my squad works on everybody else. Am I winning yet? No, Quark. Doing my best. Got some levels, some baby levels here. Trying to beat a boss. Keep encountering other random bosses as I try to attack this boss.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Our healing is very poor. I try to bring a level 3 out. Level 3 healer with us, and they said, no, it's beneath me. Oop, wrong person. Fuck. I don't think it matters anymore, does it? One of the random healers, one of the level 3 Vestals,
Inspiration.
they refused to come out because it was a level 1 mission.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Not digging up graves.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
You cannot harass them. Why are you going to harass them anyway? Are you still on this abusive shtick thing? That you're no longer abusive? So that's 5. That's 5. I think when we get right here, we can take our long rest. No comment?
Glittering gold,
More
trinkets
food.
and baubles, paid for in blood.
Need to work on some stuff? No problem, John. We'll be here. Already wearing that. Yeah, that's weird how Nightbot does that.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Stress. Stress. Minus stress over battle. Oh, I can take on stress to reduce their stress. De-stress. De-stress. Increase accuracy and crit. Oh, Goddard has 4 camp things. Okay. Heal 15%. Remove blight and disease. Remove bleeding and blight. Remove disease. Self only. I'm gonna do wound care. Loyal. 6 stress, 14, 1, and 7. Stress isn't the issue here. Increase my accuracy and crit on someone. It can be maxed out, David. You can get a max, so 200 is the max. If it hits 100, they have a psychological break, and they either break towards something that's good, or they have a negative break. That is not great. 200, I've never hit 200, or in this run, I haven't hit 200. But from what the game has told me, they have a heart attack and die. Right. So even if that might not be the case, I'm still trying to stay away from not having that happen. Got a lot of de-stress stuff. If I do this, that's plus 20%. This is minus 15, so it's really a net. So heal you up. I don't know if we're going to get a nighttime ambush. I don't have anybody that can prevent that, so we might just get hit.
The darkness holds much worse than trickery and boogeymen.
I know it. Completely pitch black right now. Should have moved forward one, but I need him to move forward. By doing that. All that health I just brought up.
Be gone, fiend.
Hey Danny, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're well.
Executed with impunity. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Wasn't the greatest, but here we are. Take that. What is this? 1,000 gold? What do I have down here? It's 250. Let's eat a little food. Free up that spot. We'll just take it. Danny, how's your day been? You doing alright, friend? It's been good. Rage, guns, knife. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's been great. I can see that. Dodge me? Bro. Uncharted, got it. Thank you.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Nice dodge, Goddard. Oh, it could be, but that's not what you're playing. Alright. Understood. Let's try finale on you. Alright.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Thank you for the food, filled me up. Some time for these guys. I'll delete these guys first. I couldn't. I'm throwing up on them. Yeah, it works. Light the back too. That works as well. Nice dodge, got her. It's okay, Barringer. You get stressed. You get hit. Oil took an 8 hit point crit.
Vision.
That hurt.
The end approaches.
More blight. More blight. Dressing Mariner, however you want to call it. Pushed. Fine. Fine. We're stuck healing now.
Sedated.
Shift.
Masterfully
Nice crit.
executed.
Finale if I can. Obnoxious blast. She resisted. This way.
This expedition at least promises success.
Let's take you, place you. Place you. Place you. Take you. I want to pop you open with this. Need busts. There we go. Need deeds. Guess we can take you. Dump bandages. Close. You right there. You right there. Go back to our formation. We had to, more valuables.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Should be the fight.
A marvel of
There it
technology.
is.
An engine of destruction.
76 hit points. Obviously, you can't bleed to avoid it. Makes sense. Keep hitting me. You make me mad.
Devastating blow.
Start hitting that fucking thing.
Oh,
Light on him. Make him use reinforcements. Just dodge with the shank.
well struck.
Nice crit. It's time. I'm just chopping away at this fucking cannon. Works for me. Imagine the sword hitting this fucking iron cannon. The type of damage the sword is taking.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Nice crit on the boy. Sliver the cannon has a bad chance. There we go. There's a first fire. $23 damage.
As life
Goddard's already at death's door.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
That's disgusting. I don't want this thing firing. It can kill us. Get myself off at death's door. 1 hit point. Goddard is still alive, Scooter, yes. Yeah, I just got him off death's door, but he's still alive.
A powerful blow. A corpse
Got the cannon.
of twisted metal and splintered wood. At home amongst the headstones.
Crusader only. Minus 50% healing or plus 10% damage. Not good. Not good. Take you though. Alright. Take you. 25 gold each. 5 gold each. How much are this? 5, we'll have 8 of those. There we go. Hey, they completed their mission. Good job. Killed another boss. Got some goodies. Okay, 2 of them hit 2. That's good.
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
Shrieker's prize. Stunned by the apparent value of the thing concealed amidst its putrid feathers, onlookers wondered if a trek to its perch might not be in order. Plot quest. Shrieker's prize. Sent these 4 in. Berengar hit level 2. Erudito hit level 2. We have a town event. Lily got rid of their tetanus. Tanner meditated 56. Hey, loyal. Just had you run out on a mission here that you survived. And Slime recovered stress as well. We got Bounty Hunter, Jester, Houndmaster, Leper, Shieldbreaker. Goddard did survive, yes. I'm doing better. The morning was rough. Thank you, Scooter. I do too. How about you? How are you doing? There we got to rid of you. It's good to hear. Oh, so real quick, let's see. Shrieker. That's a level 5 mission? We can't do level 5 mission. Sugar's gonna have to go bye-bye. Can't afford that. We'll do a 3. The inchoate flesh and the sonorous prophet aren't going anywhere. Probably do this, because there's a town event associated with it. What's this? Medium 3, medium 3, medium 3, medium 3. Today I politely turned down an offer from Gabe, and his response to that was, "Shut up, Tanner." Tanner, would you like to provide context to what warranted that comment? Just want you all to see that he's actually a menace. I was here, I heard it. Which you weren't there. Tanner, I'm waiting. Pretty sure once the beginning I just didn't talk till late. That's fine. No, Tanner's talking about something that happened in one of our servers earlier. Tanner speaking is context enough for shut up, Tanner? More deeds, please. No more context is needed? I'll give the context right now. I'm in a server with Tanner. Another member of the server posted a link to a Twitter post. And the Twitter post was about how Stellar Blade has 74 outfits for the main character, and none of them are behind microtransactions. So I said, 74 outfits? Fuck me. And then Tanner replied with, "I'd rather not, but thanks for the offer." So then I said, "Tanner, shut up." So let's, perspective is an important thing, Tanner. What's this? Holy, no. Minus 20 stress, torches above, that's not bad. There's a quick draw charm, first round really super fast. Poundmaster only, plus 12 dodge, minus 15 damage, not bad. I think we're going to do this one. So it's a medium level 3. With that said, we need to look at how we're doing stress-wise. Goddard got some stress. Is it worth it sending any of them right now? I don't think it is. I think it's time to start sending out some of the big guys. Start by level. We can do level 4s now. Alright, so I think... shake it up a little bit. First we're going to cycle through everybody. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2's good, 2's good. So far. Oh, Jordan needs 2. Dina needs 2. I need 2. out needs 2. Alright, so got them at least up to 2s. 2s on these. Jordan gets 2 on those. Dina gets 2 on those. I get 2 on those. Alright, so we're all squared up to 3s now. No problem, Loyal. Have fun, friend. So as for our party, we'll shake it up a little bit. What position are you? You're 3. You could be a 4. Hey, Mia. Have we escaped and or infiltrated the dungeon? I wasn't paying attention to which way we're going. You fucking dork. No, we're still trying to clear out the dungeon. The downside is there's an incredibly great intro cutscene to this game. But it's so fucking loud. I just skipped through it to get to the game. Because I don't want to sit here and lobby with this thing just screaming at you. So it's unfortunate. But if you're ever interested in what the beginning cutscene that sets everything up is, I'm sure you can just YouTube Darkest Dungeon cutscene, or Darkest Dungeon first thing, whatever. It is a great cutscene, but it's just so super loud. And I don't want to just sit here in quiet hoping people watch it, you know? Alright. I'm not loading anybody up with anything. We're gonna come over here. No pressure, Mia. I'm putting Quark right there. And then we're gonna have Witchy. That's fine, Tanner. We're gonna have Mia and Tanner. Witchy, Mia, Tanner, Quark going on this level 3 medium. Seen it? I know, Scooter, you've seen it a million times. I have no doubt about that. No doubt about that. We're dead. That's funny. Well, it is about that time, so wait, I can spot the weak link in the squad already? Oh, wow. Wow. I'm gonna take a quick break to go use the bathroom and get some water. And letting you know information that me and I got it. Thank you, Scooter. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be a couple minutes. Everyone stretch, get some water, get a snack. I'll be right back. Erudito, you are in charge. Good luck. You're probably gonna need it. I'll be back. Sorry about that. We all got snacks? What are your snacks? You got snacks? If you have snacks, tell me what they are. I'd like to know. Or drinks. Or if you're having a meal, fill me in. What you got? Your cookies? I got cookies. What type of cookies did you get? Chocolate covered graham cracker? That's definitely better than my Thin Mint Oreos. Dairy Queen for dinner in 30 minutes? Let's go, Tanner. Alright, sorry. I had to do some adulting right there real quick. What did I miss in my respite? Listen up, you maggots. Erdito, I'm proud of you. John, where's the sniper, John? Don't harass John. He's fine. Be good. I'm listening, Daddy. Tanner, if you say Daddy in connection to me one more time, I'm either going to kick you from the BCA or I'm going to fucking time you out in my stream. Third refill of your hydro flask of water. Got it, Scudder. Nachos for dinner. Hell yeah. Boo adulting. I know. I joke. I'm not going to boot you from the BCA. I'm not going to time you out here. But I'm going to ask you, honestly, respectfully, stop it. Thank you. Alright. I like fucking around. I like being goofy. You guys are allowed. All of you guys are allowed to clown me to certain degrees. I'm fine with that. I'm fine. You guys know me. I'm very good at turning a whole... I can't believe you guys would do that. Pretending to be the abused one, but it's actually just jokes, and I can handle most of it. But that right there, Tanner, I know you don't know, but that is just, to me, that's just uncomfortable. So I'd rather you not, if you don't mind, friend. And occasionally, the age stuff will get to me. Depends on what mood I'm fucking in. I'd say about 80% of the time I'm good with age stuff. But occasionally it hits me out of left field and I'll just not be happy about it. But I'll tell you up front. So, I trust you all as much as you trust me. And that trust will stay there until you prove me that I can't trust you anymore. Does that make sense? So we're good. We're all good. Don't worry about it. I'm just being candid here, right? We respect each other and respect our boundaries, even if you guys are some knucklehead chucklefucks. I'm gonna eat a cookie. Work away, Danny. Alright, let's get into this. Ward off the Eldritch Tide. Quark, you shut up. You shut your whore fucking mouth. Oh, this weekend, I plan on writing more narrative fiction from my D&D game. And I say that because Quark is here. I just had a session last Saturday where we had the characters had an impromptu exorcism of one of the other characters in the party. That's all I'm going to say. It was unexpected, and as Quark just said, it was great. Mia, you're fine. Mia, I am currently writing this story out, and narratively, I'm around session 8 of what's happened in the game. Narratively. So what you're reading of my story, you're around level 7, or around session 7 or session 8. Last Saturday was session number 47. So you're fine. You're fine. I said no proper nouns. Agreed, David. I've said no proper nouns. I will say, definitely forget. I know exactly. I will say one thing that you won't forget, and I'm going to say it because I know you won't forget, and it's going to help in you catching up to the story. Between session 7 and session 47, one of the player characters dies. There are quite a few close calls. One of them does die. And you're just going to have to read. You're just going to have to read to see. I'm keeping most spoilers out of this. He'll be your favorite character. I think right now, the narrative story... Here's the thing. Hey, Banashak. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second. Can't believe I do this to you. Please. I'll tell you, here's another thing for you. Quark, my friend Quark right here talking, he is a player in my game. He hasn't even arrived in the narrative story yet. He joined the game later. So he isn't even in yet. So you don't even know who he is yet. Welcome in, Banashak. Hope you're doing well. Glad to see you. Pop a squat. Sit back, relax. So anyway, I am 100% going to get back into writing more of that on Sunday. The reason it's taking some time is because we've hit a point in the story where there's a lot going. So those of you that don't know, I'm running a D&D game with some of my friends. Every other Saturday we get together and we play for about 4 or 5 hours. I'm running it from a pre-existing module. That means that the company that owns Dungeons & Dragons has written up a story, and I'm running that story for these people. I'm doing fine, thank you for asking. So I'm running this pre-written module. It's basically these guys stuck in this world where a vampire rules everything. And what I've done now, because I like to give myself more work, and I hate myself, is I've decided to take those session notes that I have for each session of the game and turn it into like a story or a narrative. I'm rewriting it narratively from a third person so people can see what's going on. It's not great. It's all right. I consider this roughly a rough draft. And so I'm going through and I'm trying to write it from this third perspective so people can enjoy the goings on of my campaign. It just takes some time. Like I said, we're 47 sessions into this game, and the narrative attempt, it is good, thank you, Mia. So kind of like that Adventure Zone type shit, I guess. I guess that's what it is. So I'm just kind of relaying that and putting into a story. We've had 47 sessions. It's good. I'm not up to Mia's level of commentary, but I've enjoyed it a lot. Thank you, Erudito. I've got about 35 pages written, and that's only the first 7 sessions. So I feel as long as I can stick to this is probably going to be around 200 pages. Anyway, I say all that. There's the part where I'm writing right now is a narratively dense section, more like OG Record of Lodoss War. I like that, Cork. I like that reference. Get sticky game. The location that the characters have just entered in the narrative story, Anime Series 1, please, is a hub of so many different threads of what they could do that it's been difficult a little bit to get that ball rolling and writing it all out. But I'm going to work on it some more on Sunday. I want to get back on that grind again. I want to produce more so you guys have more to read. And when I do provide an update, I will post the link in the respective servers I'm in, so those of you that are in a server of mine may read. Gotta go live action like The Expanse, please. Oh wait, I was reading this. Unholy... Oh no, that's not the one we're doing. We're doing this one. The power of the fish folk grows with every moon. Light the ancient wards and drain some of the natural power that they draw upon. So I'll put in original content in the BCA, and I'll put it in the artist channel in Sky Server. Don't worry. And Scoder, if you want, I can drop it in Bianca server too. Oh yeah. I haven't read it. Don't worry, you don't need to. Oh, it's fine. Witchy, I'll put it in yours too. I didn't know if you were interested in reading it or not. I'm sorry, friend. If you're interested in reading it, I can post it in your server. I forget how many servers I'm a mod of, or I participate in. Those of you that live in Discord know that feeling. Alright, I'll post it in there as well. Don't worry. When I update it, I'll drop it everywhere I can. Alright, out of all the servers I'm in, Witchy's Discord server is the most unhinged. Out of all the servers I'm in, her server is the most unhinged server. So if you want pure unhinged chaos, find Witchy's server. I joined it and she forced me into a mod. She's like, you're coming in, you're going to be a mod. I'm like, I'm not even... So yeah, I'm in there. I check it once in a while. It's like when I peek into the fucking insane asylum ward. I'm like, alright, they're still there, we're good. I gotta go do my rounds. I'm not being mean. It's controlled chaos in Witchy's server. It is. Trying to mod chaos, I know, right? It's like, did they behave today? Exactly, right. Oh, Witchy's being rude? No, it's alright. So yeah, I'll drop it in. Witchy, I'll put it in yours. I'll put it in Bianca's. I'll drop it in Sky's. In the BCA. Oh, Lord. There, that should work. I'll send you a DM in Discord to ask you a question if that's okay. You are free to send me a DM to ask me a question. You don't have to read it if you don't want to, Scoter. I'm not going to force you. Mia, you don't have a server. You shut your mouth. That's not the point. Listen here, you little shit. Yeah, that's the point. I'm in 3 servers with Mia. None of them are hers. I don't want to hear it. My goodness. I have a server, but I'm the only one in it. How about that? Alright. Me want to make it 4. Let's get out of here.
The flopping fish-like things abhor the warding sigils. Let us claim this place anew.
3 protective wards. Look at this map. Mia doesn't play games with any of us. Mia hates us. Mia doesn't play any games with us. She actually made sure to get her PlayStation stolen so she wouldn't have to play games with us. That's how Mia is. Nice dodge on that trap. First, Witchy's gonna steal this. She takes it all too. Witchy. Untrue. Showed me she was gonna play a game and then she uninstalled it. You shit. That is true. Wait, that last part is semi-true. Needed console to beat the game. There was context? Alright. I can dodge. Nice dodge, Cork. No problem, David. Dodge me again. Fucking hell.
Slow death. Unforeseen.
The revenge.
Unforgiving.
Oh my god. Those things explode. Nice crit heal. You do?
Eradicated.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
What do you mean, wow me? What'd I do? Tanner's now nocturnal. Did you question No. I did none of that. You said we got some fun folks. I thought I said we got some new folks. Nice dodge. Let's get more party heal to recover from that explosion. I can chop this dude down real quick. It's fun. Nice dodge. Nice hit. Tanner's doing some work. Getting stress. I like the design of whatever's in the first position of the squad. That's Cork. That's the leper. That's the leper class. Of course, right. Back-to-back dodges, nice. Well, she said she liked the look.
But never hidden.
All these stuff I don't like. Christ.
Inspiration and improvement. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. How quickly the tide turns.
That hurt.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice crit heal.
The bigger the beast,
Wonderful.
the greater the glory.
Whew.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, I get it. We're actually going to take all that. Or put that instead. That's its famous quote. What is that? Slavering Ghoul. 41 hit points.
Masterfully executed.
18 crit heal? Wonderful. That was your nickname in college, Slavering Ghoul. Alright, that was funny.
Decimated.
Damn. Those poison darts. Resisted. Fuck. Skull toss, not again. Jesus Christ. Damn, this dodge. This L-Core. That's what it is. It's an evil L-Core. God damn. Fuck. This thing keeps dodging. Shit. Alright. What great offense? Oh, Hanar, not Elcor. It's been a hot minute.
As the fiend falls,
Hanar, not Elcor.
faint hope blossoms.
Thank you.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Here's something you might not know. It involves Witchy. A year or two ago,
Wounds of war can be healed.
once, right after Mass Effect
Never
Legendary Edition came out, I started a replay. It was my third replay of the game. I was streaming it. So I have a Mass Effect 1 playthrough on my channel somewhere. But since I had played it a couple times already, and I'd done the full Paragon, I'd done the full Renegade, I didn't know what to do. So what I did was I played through the game, but I made Witchy make all the decisions. So that first Mass Effect game is on my channel where Witchy had to decide everything. You hated that so much? Why'd you hate it so much? Oh, yeah. The cursed route. Well, I won't make you do it again. I don't want you not having fun.
A death by inches.
Hold on. There's quite a few people in chat right now that have played the Mass Effect series multiple times. Chat, I'm going to ask you a question. Playing through Mass Effect, is there a wrong move? I want to be your sequel co-pilot, but that would just end up as a slightly murdery Paragon run anyway. Is there a wrong move playing through the Mass Effect series? Objectively, remove your crushes out of the way, remove moments out of the way. Playing through the game, is there a wrong move? I'm not going to say it. I'm going to let the people in chat that have already played this game tell you. You're experiencing a story, and the game has planned every outcome. So you play the game and you get your story. There is an optimal way to play through the story, but there's no wrong way to play through the story. You're creating your own world and your own adventure. There's no wrong way to do that. That's my opinion. Hey, Imai. Hope we're doing well. Oh, I got cut and resist. Nice. So my plan is... Hold on, let me pull it up. Remember how I talked about I had a plan of games I'm going to be playing? Finish Pentiment, finish RE4 DLC. I'm playing Darkest Dungeon right now. After this, I'm playing Dark Souls 1. Alright, take it easy, Tanner. Thanks for hanging out, bud. After this, I'm playing Dark Souls 1. And when Dark Souls 1 is over, I have a filler game. And I was going to play Mass Effect 2. Now, part of that playthrough means that I wasn't going to be making the decisions, though. It was... Oh, Imai, thank you for gifting Erudito a sub. You didn't have to do that. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. I wasn't going to do that. I wasn't going to make the decision. I was going to make Witchy make the decisions. But if she is uncomfortable, I can modify it. How about we make Mass Effect 2 a little longer to play? What if... Hold on, Witchy. What if in all the moderate to major decisions, we put up a poll and make a chat vote? With the understanding that in certain situations, Witchy can have the veto if she wants it. So that alleviates Witchy making decisions for a lot of those things and lets us something that she thinks really cool and she wants to do. Sounds fair? I know how to do a poll, Imai. Thank you. I've done it before. Shut up. Okay, we're good. Also, I am perfectly fine with this right now, Witchy. If you want to put a link of your Discord in chat right now, for those individuals that are interested in joining your Discord server, feel free to do that. I'm fine with that. Just be warned. I'm the one that suggested it, you nerd. Alright, I'm not going to ask you, I'm telling you. Put in your link for your Discord server in my chat. Be warned. Witchy server is... It's out there. It's not out there. It's definitely 18 plus. Keep that in mind. But as long as you respect her and everyone else there, you should be fine. I have no problem with that, Witchy. You're my friend. It's okay. I don't have a Discord anyway. I'm never going to have one. So you're good. If anyone is interested in joining Witchy's server, come say hi. Jump in there. She's got a nice group of people. They are all very kind and caring people. They're also slightly mad. Not in the angry thing, but in the, like, just loose in the head. Mia, I'm gonna find where you are. I'm gonna push you over. Get outlaw in here? No, we're good. You don't need that. You're gonna bring the unhinged here, Witchy? Hey, Danny. So yeah, if you want, feel free to join Witchy's Discord. She just posted it in there. Again, it's an 18 plus Discord server, and it gets a little weird sometimes. As long as you're okay with that, feel free to join in. I don't frequent it as much as I should. I just don't have the time. Unhinged are already in here though. Reminds me I need to add a sound bit as a soundboard. Oh god. In all sincerity, Witchy, I want no sounds in my stream. I don't want... Alright, let me rephrase. I don't want any... Well, I can't anyway. That's fine then. I'm good. I'm on console. Alright, then it's perfect. I have nothing to worry about. Good. But if I ever do switch and start doing PC as well, I want no sound alerts. I'm not a sound alert fan. I don't even want them on. I don't want them muted. I don't want them, period. I don't know, an 18 plus server with my delicate Christian ladylike sensibilities. Man, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck right out of here. Your ass. I love sound alerts as much as I love ASMR. You're right. As much as I love sound alerts, I love ASMR. It's alright, Mia. Witchy says I abuse her enough, you're probably never gonna miss it. Get back in your cave, Witchy! Get back in your cell! We're done! Not anymore. No. That's what you want. Okay, right? I'm gonna get rid of you real fucking quick.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I'm not putting a poll up. I have no reason to put a poll up right now, am I? Don't you start that shit. Oh, Christ. Quark, I fucking hate you.
Decisive
I'm gonna pull a fend off Tanner if they return. I think that's just like spray, right? Like a water bottle, a water bottle full of water. No, bad Tanner. Starting to rain. Witchy, you shithead. Nice crit heal.
Surgical
I needed
precision.
that. I didn't need that though.
Unbalanced.
Get out of here.
Cursed champion falls.
Big bitch. This fucking stress is gonna kick me over. Not excited for that. Nice crit heal. Good.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Just dodge it once. Heals. Need a lot of heals. Alright.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Damn. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We got this. A trap. Heirlooms. Take them. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying our soundboard. I don't even want to know. Wonderful hit. Dodge that man, come on.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Taking 5. Poison dart on them, which is fine. Keep myself healed so I can heal others. Caltrops on you.
Slowly,
Wonderful.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
Just chop this bastard down. Dodge, please. Thank you.
A devastating blow.
You want to block it? I'll take it. Healing Mia. Nice dodge, Tanner. Fucking dodge, you dick. guys are nasty. 14 crit heal. Wonderful. Stun him? Hi, Mai. What's my top 5? Give me a subject. Top 5 80s movies? You're a monster. You're an absolute monster. Alright, so this top 5 list, like most of my top 5 lists, are only subject to now. They probably change if you ask me again tomorrow. For right now... Oh, you're dead next turn. I'm maybe going to attack you. Actually, I'm going to do this. Top 5.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
That's really tough. We're going to go genres. Each one of those is going to be a different genre. Science fiction. So these, I'm going to pick a genre for each one of these. Damn, for the sci-fi role, for the sci-fi spot of top 5, there are so many good ones. I'm gonna have to go with Star Trek II Wrath of Khan. I got to. Star Trek II Wrath of Khan. Star Trek 1 isn't needed.
So clearly in view.
Star Trek 1,
Or is it
the motion picture
trick of the light?
is kind of boring, and it's just showcasing the technology at that point, where I'd say a good 15 to 20% of the movie is literally just 3 to 4 minute segments of music as you pan over the Enterprise. You can, in all sincerity, skip the first Star Trek movie and be fine. Star Trek II Wrath of Khan, however, you cannot. It's a fantastic film. Every time I watch Star Trek II Wrath of Khan, I tear up. Every time. 6 is good. I agree with you, Imai. 6 is good. But every time I watch Wrath of Khan, I tear up. Every time. I can't not. It hits me in the feels. Yes, Mia. Great. I'm so proud of you. Exactly, David. But Star Trek II is, even if you don't know Star Trek, even if that's the only Star Trek film you ever watch, you get the dynamic of the characters. It's a character story. And it's fantastic. It's directed well. It's cinematography is fantastic. Special effects are great. Acting is fabulous. I know you're just sci-farming right now. I get it. But my number one sci-fi, Star Trek II Wrath of Khan. There's a lot of good sci-fi in the 80s. Do I like the more recent Star Trek films? The Abrams stuff? The 3 Abrams? I do. Welcome back, John. Of the 3 Abrams films, I think Star Trek Beyond, the third one, is as close to original Star Trek as any of the movies that have come out. Beyond is as close to what Star Trek is as any of the films. These are the many outweigh things if you not... Yeah. Star Trek Into Darkness? Yeah. That's the one with Benedict Cumberbatch. I grew up watching the original Star Trek with my dad. The reruns with my dad. So part of the reason Wrath of Khan sticks with me is because I have a lot of sentimental emotional connections to my father with that show. With that and Next Gen. With Star Trek as a whole. I used to watch Next Generation. I used to watch the original series with my dad. So that's obviously going to be hitting hard. But the Abrams trilogy was okay. I think 1's my favorite because it just hits those notes. Then 3, then 2. But favorite 80s sci-fi for you is probably Blade Runner. If you asked me when I was in, yeah, maybe T. Well, John, welcome back, because I might just redeemed a what's my top 5, and he said what's my top 5 favorite 80s films. So I'm going through them right now. Little baby Trekkie Gabe, yep. I grew up watching Star Trek with my dad, and it holds incredibly sentimental value to it. And that's one of the reasons why I enjoy it, because of that. But another reason is because I think it's just incredibly good television. And the movies are good. So out of all the 80s sci-fi films, of which there are so many good ones, if I had to pick one, because I've chosen the top 5, I'm doing one from each genre. Top 5 sci-fi. Number 1 sci-fi is Wrath of Khan. Horror. Horror is my favorite genre of film. It didn't used to be my favorite genre of film, but it is now, and I love horror films. And there are so many fantastic horror films from the 80s. But if I have to pick just one, my favorite 80s horror, Mia. Like, I'm just looking at the movies I own right now, right? Just the movies I own. Fuck, there's so many good ones. There's some great 80s horror films. I know Evil Dead. Evil Dead 2 came out in the 80s. Dawn and Day of the Dead came out in 85. I love that horror film. Even some of the sequels to Friday and Halloween I enjoy immensely. The Fly came out in the 80s, and I love The Fly. That's kind of like a horror romance thing. Aliens, great sci-fi. The Shining, Lost Boys in 87, right? I would say my number 1 80s film in the horror genre would be 1982, The Thing. The Thing. That's the one I picked for my favorite horror of the 80s. There's so many to choose from, though. But yeah, I picked that one. Action. Favorite 80s action film. Come on. What do we fucking do here? Die Hard came out in the 80s. RoboCop came out in the 80s, but that could also be a sci-fi if you wanted. Don't like it. It's actually Howard the Duck. Herman, first, hi bud. Second off, I'm gonna say it right here. Howard the Duck's not bad. It's camp. It's cheese. But it's kind of a decent watch. I'll say it. But number 1 80s action film. It's almost a tie. It's almost a tie. It's very close. Howard the Duck, I'm not adding Howard the Duck to the movie nights. You're fine. You're not. No. I've got 2 movies in mind for 80s action. And one just edges out the other barely. My number one action is Raiders. First Blood's good too, but I have to pick Raiders. The one that's in second place, that's just right behind Raiders, is Back to the Future. But Raiders just edges out ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. That's sci-fi, that's horror, that's action. 80s comedy. We have a lot to choose from here, folks. We have a lot to choose from. I think I know my answer, but I want to hear y'all. Yes, it's incredibly tough. It's incredibly tough. Name a couple. Everyone in here who knows 80s films, knows 80s comedies. Comedy. 80s comedy. Number one 80s comedy. Princess Bride. You have none? Mia, you watch Princess Bride. I suck with movies and have to look up a list. We've watched a couple 80s comedies in our movie nights. We watched Princess Bride. That's also fantasy action. We watched Clue. We watched Uncle Buck. And we think that was a good one. Thanks for... You're welcome, Herman. Then you think Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Fantastic 80s comedy. The Three Amigos is fucking hilarious. Spaceballs, Naked Gun, Airplane, yeah. Goonies, Ferris Bueller, Major League. I'm not a baseball fan, but I would own Major League. That's how good a movie that is. You're going with Ghostbusters 2? Think you like Clue a little more? That's fine, Herman. They're both very good. My number one favorite 80s comedy, which also leans a little into sci-fi, but I call it comedy. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. I gotta give it Bill and Ted. How about, yeah. The 80s are fucking stacked, yeah. Now here's where you're gonna get a little fuzzy here. Now we're gonna go into 80s drama. I didn't watch much drama in the 80s to really have something that jumps out at me. Oh, Full Metal Jacket. Okay, yeah, you get that one. All right. You get that one. You get that one. Outsider, Stand By Me is a good one. Platoon's a good one. Dead Poet Society is a good one. We can count that one, Mia. Don't worry. Again, drama isn't really my forte, right? But I had to pick one. There aren't many out there. I'm literally looking through a list because I can't remember. Glory is amazing. Glory's amazing. But fucking Herman. I think I'm gonna pick Stand By Me. There are so many. That's 4. And I now need to think of a 5th. Yeah, it is considered an action drama. Shut up, Wesley, I know. Karate Kid's a great one from the 80s. There are literally so many amazing 80s films. I want to rewatch all of them. I'm doing a movie night once a month in my other server where I'm introducing some of the people in chat right here to 80s films they might have missed. And I guess the 5th one? Fuck. You know what? We're going to keep it easy. So far I've got Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan. I have The Thing. I have, what was my action one? Raiders of the Lost Ark. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. And since I can't think of any others and it's hard for me to decide, I'm going to go off of impact on me as a person growing up. And my 5th spot is a wild card. And my 5th spot's going to be Empire. Yep. Again, this will change. This could change any day, right? I love The Thing. Empire of the Sun. Shut up, John. Empire Strikes Back. It could change. Tomorrow, if you ask me that, instead of The Thing, it could be Hellraiser. Instead of Raiders, it could be Back to the Future. Instead of Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan, it could be RoboCop. It's just banger after banger after banger. Good song. Herman. I want these busts. I'll take the busts instead of these. And now I'm going to be doing this and getting even more crap.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I'm gonna put you. Any movies from the past 5 years that I think will become all-time classics? Let's see. Top movies of the last 5 years. Let's see what movies came out in the last 5 years and which ones were hot. I think the last couple of years has really been on fire when it comes to horror. But any classics from the last 5 years? All-time classics? Yes, I can think of one. right now. People 20 years from now, people 30 years from now, they're going to be talking about Mad Max Fury Road. I've heard a lot of good things about that, Loyal. Possibly. If you haven't watched Mad Max Fury Road, 2015? Really? Jesus, time goes fly. Damn. Let me rephrase then. Top best films of the last 5 years. Decades is starting to melt together, I know. So that means 2019 and up. I haven't watched many. I think Dune could be thrown in that list. I haven't seen it. I have a hard, I'm woefully inefficient when it comes to watching movies, recent movies. I'm just starting to catch up on films that I haven't watched. I literally haven't watched many films. Endgame was 16 though. I haven't watched many films since I got divorced. That was in 2016. So most things after 2016, I probably haven't watched. That's because I've got a problem. I don't want to say problem. I have a psychological codependency issue. Where I was married for 10 years and I was seeing her for 12 total years. And we shared a lot of things. We shared a lot of media together. We would watch movies together. We would watch television shows together. And we would share that experience and talk about it and just enjoy it together. And after the divorce, I don't have that connection anymore. So it's hard for me, myself, to sit down and watch a movie by myself. To watch a TV show by myself. Because I don't have anyone to share it with. I don't have anyone to talk to it with. So I haven't really watched anything. I'm sure there's been smatterings here and there. But I haven't really watched anything new because it's hard for me to do that when it's just me watching it myself. There's been a few television shows I've watched as it came out, and that was because I was able to share it with people as I watched it. As for movies, unless it was a very, very specific thing I needed to see, it takes me forever to watch. And that's just a psychological thing that Gabe has. So when it comes to last 10 years of films, no, there's not many that I've seen. I watched Shogun because of the people I could watch it with. I did that with Shogun because I had other people watching at the same time. I have a close friend of mine, and I watched Umbrella Academy because they were watching it with me. But outside of that, I can't watch. It's hard for me to just watch things anymore because of that codependency I've got. And I'm just trying. I know it's okay, Herman. I think you'd like Mia. I think Umbrella Academy's right up your alley. Herman, fucking, I'm getting back to the game now, you bitch. So the last 10 years is hard for me to say because I haven't. Just haven't. But I'm working on it.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Now what she's snapping. Now she's paranoid. Our healer's paranoid. That's not good. Going back to our starting spot, and then we're going to camp. Just not reflected in the game. Understood. Guardians is almost 10, yeah. Everything is old now. For me, everything's fucking old already, so it doesn't matter. Knives Out's a great film. Great film.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Let's do some gallows humor from Mia. To Sanctuary. Oh, she's not gonna do that. But I still lost the respite. Fucking crap. That hurt. Welcome back, Witchy. Damn, that hurt.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
Not for here, John. Witchy took my sigh and made sound bits out of it. I gotta get rid of that thing. She keeps taking our
Packs
shit.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Dubstep remix.
The horror.
Herman.
Sedated.
Nice resistance. No, he's saying that because he has the sound clip, Witchy. Herman clips all shit. Herman clips everything. No stop. Fuck. Dodge that, Mia. Come on.
A singular strike.
Nice hit. No stun? Oh, it's a heal, not a stun. I'm an idiot. I know you're doing your best, Mia. How many hit points do you have? 5. 2 rounds if you're dead. Let's mark you and get this over with. Do better. It's a lot of bleed too. Fuck.
Soothed. Sedated.
Nice dodge, Tanner. Right on the big boy. I'm alright with that. Dodge me, fuck. Damn.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Yep. And now you're on death's door. If you don't get healed, you will die. There's your 5 hit points. It's something. Damn it. Another 5. Better than nothing. Stun? Resist.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Oh my god. Works way down to fucking 2 health. We're still moving along. We're not done with our quest yet. Any characters I'm particularly enjoying using this playthrough? No characters in particular. I always enjoy how I can randomly assign groups and see how they all mesh or not. But there's no one really jumping out at me as this is my number one, right? Loves to make you suffer, Mia. Look at that. Lead me down. And then Witchy's gonna steal the contents. I needed those contents. Oh, stop, John. Witchy, you're a klepto. Prone to stealing items. The problem is when you steal them, they don't go to the party. They just go directly to you. You just dab on that, shithead. Because you're a badass. There you go, stealing again. Oh, I needed those bandages. Yeah, the bandages is for bleed when I get bleed. Kill that thing first. Nice heal. You're also paranoid, so sometimes I can't trust that you're going to do something. Sometimes your character will just stop. Damn it. That's what I didn't want. He's doing good. That's 6. Only have 3 left. They're gonna die. So let's try to kill that guy real quick. Get him out of the way. We're just stuck with the big boy now.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered
Need some
pitch of
crit
battle.
heals from Witchy to keep us alive. This is not really good right here.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Get rid of that bleed.
Death
Knife
cannot
heal,
be
take it.
escaped, but it can be postponed.
Please dodge these things. Bleed's killing me. Can I stun him? Thank you. Gives me a turn. 6 health is good. Heal up. Keep piling the blight on. Keep piling it on. Crit heal. Yes, thank you. Chopping at him. Dodge it. Nope. Only 4, not great.
A victory, perhaps a turning point.
$16, 3 rounds. With bandages? With bandages. Please be bandages.
A fortune, waiting to be spent. Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Yes. If I move one more time, I die. Or I have a chance of death. That was too fucking close. Quark's death door resistance was 67%. So every time you take damage when you're at 0 health, it does a percentage check against your resistance. And if you meet that resistance, you stay alive from that hit. If you fail that resistance, you die and you're gone. You're just dead. So Quark was at 0 health with still one more tick of that bleed. And if he took that tick of bleed, he would have to roll he'd have to roll against that 67% to stay alive. Big fan of staying alive. And you're all level 4 now, which is great.
The frothing waters subside. The advantage is ours.
Gentle tide. Superstitious mariners rejoiced earlier today at news that unspeakable eldritch evils no longer threaten their cargo. The Cove is a good place to go next time. Let's see. These 4 went. Witchy hit 4. Mia's 4. Quark's 4. Tanner's 4. First off, let's Alright. Now that we're here, sort my stress. Tanner, Mia, Quark. Yep. What we got in our stagecoach? Plague Doctor, Hellion, Shieldbreaker, Abomination, Abomination. As for you 3, oh, Witchy as well. Everyone needs to go. So Witchy, her quirk is negative quirk is literally weak grip on life. Her death blow resistance is minus 10%. Only meditate for stress. What about you? Tanner's not allowed to go to the brothel. You'll only gamble. Will only drink. I don't even know, Witchy, I didn't even know I had a soundboard. Let alone where it is. to sell you. One good side is there's another. I want to give this to a healer. Who would I give it to? Neot? Yeah, I guess I could give it to Neot. That's all they have right now. Minus temperature stress. Minus 4 dodge, plus 4. See? I don't care about the accuracy. We're gonna put this right there. Now what's this one do? Even more stress? No. Not good. Let's see our next squad. Got a decent group here. With 3s to come out. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Up here, that's the Hell's Hairpin. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Leper only, plus 8% crit, plus 3 speed, minus 10% virtue chance, minus 33% healing received. Plus 25% damage. Ooh. Man-at-Arms only. Very rare. Plus 10 position 4? Why would I put him all the way in the back for that? That's absurd. Why would I ever put the Man-at-Arms in the back? Like, what in the world? So, if I put him all the way in the back, it really would just be he wouldn't be attacking, he would be buffing everything. I increase my protection to buff. I could buff a target at higher accuracy and crit, and increase their damage output. Once per battle, I could buff a target, increase dodge, and minus 10% stress. And there's this one. Ranged, accuracy 90, damage 1, minus 100, debuff targets, minus 5 dodge, minus 5 speed, crits received, chance plus 5% while marked. So I could get a Man-at-Arms and just have him be a backline. Just 100% always in the 4th spot. And then using this increases the protection, dodge, and healing received. But I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, right? We have a lost and found event. Rare. Minus speed, crit, plus 25% damage. I might go for this one. And we're also doing a cove right now anyway, right? Yeah, increased resolve on the cove. So if we come over here and we do this, 3 ancestor relics and a medium, get money, get portraits, and then get this, which I can put on a frontline fighter, and we get a town event. That's not a bad idea, right? one of these level 1s right down here. Already got that. The Prophet's still there. Inchoate Flesh is still there. Now we're going to do this guy. So I want that town event. This isn't a bad idea. So who to bring then? John, are you a row 2 or a row 3 boy? Pistol, grape shot, that, that. Alright, you are a row 3. I'm fine with that. So that means slime here. Thanks, John. And we're going to bring Herman. So I'm thinking Slime, Sky, John, Herman. So Slime, Sky, John, Herman. John. As far as we can go on this. Yeah, I don't have enough deeds to get this up just yet, so we're on 3s. But we're on 4s for the actual abilities, which isn't really bad. Not bad at all, right? I think we're good on this one. Again, what was over here? Like, no. You have Gallows Humor, which isn't bad. Wow. Dark Ritual. Self only. Reduce torchlight by 100. Give Herman extra stress. But heal one companion 50% and remove any of their mortality debuffs. That's crazy. I'm not going to do it, don't worry. No, I'm not going to use it. That's too much for me. You're just going to have 4 campaign skills active at a time. Toggle the skills on and off by clicking them. Right. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so we have Slime Sky, John Herman. We're going over here. Let sleeping evils lie. Your ancestor was receiving eldritch relics via marine shipments. Find and return them to town where they can be stored safely out of the hands of greater evils. go team.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
Oh, this is that bonus we have. Alright. We're here. Guess we're gonna head down and then back up and up. And I think that's 4, 6, 36. So when we get back to here again, after coming up and down, we'll rest.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Nice dodge, slime. What are we gonna do here? Stun these two. Just start beating on that dude.
A decisive pummeling.
Yes,
Quickly
Switchy.
the tide turns.
Fuck, that hurt.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I have no idea what you're talking about, so...
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I need Herman to heal himself. Get make it a good one.
Decimated.
Nice crit, John. Nice dodge, slime. Crit 50 heal. That's a good one. I didn't mean to move that far ahead.
Press disadvantage.
Alright, that
Give
works.
them no quarter.
At 50 heal, though.
Finding
I
the stuff
considered
is only the first
installing
test.
some lights.
Now it must be carried home.
I have. I'm running the cables right now. That's what this is. These are contractors. Welcome back, Tanner.
A devastating
Nice
blow.
crit on that. Nice dodge, slime. Don't do this.
A
Fuck,
dizzying
every time.
blow to body and brain. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Now for you. Anti-bleeds.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered edge of battle.
Nice dodge, Sky. Pistol shot. I gotta move. It's only a 2 and a 2. Alright, we're moving 2.
Their formation is broken.
And then she moves 1,
Maintain the
which is great.
offensive. Obliterated.
Wonderful. Ate too much? Sorry to hear that, bud. Can you fly, Johnny? The character really does give Sky vibes, you're right.
Continue the onslaught.
Meant to be.
Destroy them all.
Flipper only. Already got one of those, already got one of those. Got space for that. Close. Close. Investigate. Pocket. Take the money. Witchy, I have no idea what's going on. I think Herman's just clipping from either my streams or when we play together. Is that right? Probably.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yeah, those 3 ancestor relics, and that's one of them right there. Okay. John, you thief.
A handsome
I gotta
reward.
fix John too.
For a
Witchy and
task
John are
well
both fucking
performed.
kleptos. Alright. Kill that first guy before he blows up and fucks everybody up. Perfect just the way you are. Damn you. Nice resist, but the stun sucks.
Eradicated.
Nice kill. Going again? Nice dodge.
The blood quickens.
Only a 4 heal. Alright, oh well. I'll take it.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, alright, that makes sense. Disco Elysium is so fucking out there.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
That's a heavy duty stun right there. Start that bleed. Ah, bitch. Oh, Disco Elysium, I tried, man. It just wasn't clicking with me. It seems like an incredibly good game. Oh, fuck, here we go. What a long time ago. Oh. Oh, that's really sad. Witchy, you want to do the honors? Thank you, Witchy. And nothing of value is lost. Correct. I don't like our stress gun. It's alright, John. Lenny said, how is it to have less viewers than Bunny AU? Just because you don't show some meat, I need a real opinion. This is really sad. Exactly. I think probably advertising. Two. Probably want us to go over to whoever they are. Pure Blight Bleed. Done. Yeah.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Stop freaking out, fucking Herman. He's getting stressed.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Crab meat counts. Nice 12 heal. Ooh, they dodged me. Alright. Not that one.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm supposed to eat this food right here. Where's my food? I only have 8 food. Oh, no, I've got 20 food. Fuck. I need these busts. See these burgers I heard you talk about? Mia. You're really trying, aren't you? Really trying. Nice crit. Another crit. Stun him. He resisted the stun. Let's do a repost. Favorite burger open to the floor? Apparently so far. Favorite burger? If I had to pick a burger, like just like favorite toppings, or are you talking about like establishments or whatever? bleed. Alright. Favorite order from my favorite burger joint. Interesting. Crit 20 heal. Hell yeah. I don't really have a favorite. If I were to make a favorite type, though, it'd be a black and blue. Burger blue cheese on top. Person who came in and sure that. Thank you very much, Witchy. What, Herman? What? She's great.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
You type something mean too. Proud of you. Person was a partnered streamer just showing off stuff, playing the same game as you. Really? Great, now Herman's abusive.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
John's stealing the shit in this chest. Well, that's not very... We should raid them. Well, sorry for them, unless they're the type of person that wants their people to go and do shit like that. Which is weird if they do.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
No one died while you were gone. Quark got real close, though. Also, if you ever walk backwards in this game, you gain a shit ton of stress. On the bloated. Nice dodges, guys. I need that. Nice heal. Don't bleed. Thank you. stress those two, I don't care.
Annihilate.
29 crit.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Easy. I think we're gonna camp right here. I'll do it one
A
more.
moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Minor stress. Party gets dodge. All companions. Damage and crit. Minor stress. How are we on healing? We're down 5. That's okay. I'm gonna do this to prevent the nighttime ambush. Got to. I could have done that. It was less. It's 15% stress for 4 battles. Oh, everyone but Herman took that. Enough of your simple tricks, submit to my power. This guy. Sounds like something some shit you'd say. And you refuse to heal someone else. We all got stressed because of it. Is that some shit?
In
Yeah.
Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh. Remain. We're gonna push a little bit. Nice dodge on the trap. Didn't even see it.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Jesus.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent. glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Go. Leave whenever. I'm just doing a little more exploring. Wow, once we solve this thing, really just no fucking fighting anymore.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Artillery in the back. Stun the two in the front. Nice dodge, Herman. Let's kill you. More of that. Sean. Alright with that. Nice dodge. Slime. Destroyed.
Sky crit. Open a vein. Smash. Oh, you missed. Nice crit.
Singular strike.
Almost, you're right.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Alright, now we can go. Money was kind of weak. Heirlooms weren't the greatest. We got a town event. We got that item. And levels? Look at that. Almost everybody got a level up. This guy's very close to it. John, you've got spasm of the entrails disease. You heal less when you're camping. We're going to have to go and get that taken care of.
Finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
Lost and found. In the end, the hours of rooting through the old barrels and forgotten weapon racks bore fruit. Free upgrade, weapon 1. U4 went out. John, Slime, and Herman leveled up. Witchy used meditation to achieve resistance to the forces of the material world. You were balanced. You're no longer paranoid. Tanner, while praying, saw a glimpse of greater beings controlling destiny. You now are God-fearing, which you were de-stressed. Cork lost 500 gold after becoming tipsy and buying around for the house. Mia gambled and recovered stress. Of course you're going to say nice. I think he just looked in the mirror, actually. Herman gets stressed against animals, believes he's possessed by demons, and gets stressed if torches are above 75. And you're abusive. You need a fucking detox, my friend. This guy's fascinated with corpses. Slows down when it's dark. Loves money. And can get stunned easier. Slime gets stressed around humans. Just gets stressed in general. Can't meditate. Can't pray. And can't go to the brothel. I'm gonna have Sky and Slime go get a drink. John, let's get rid of those spasms of the entrails. Oh yeah. Witchy. Kleptomania. Get rid of it. What do we got in here? Bounty Hunter, Houndmaster, Occultist, Vestal, Occultist. What do you got here? I think I'm going to grab this Vestal. That's going to cost a lot just to get them reset, though. I think Grantamesnal. Grantamesnal, come on down.
To fight the Abyss, one must know it.
Free weapon upgrade for someone. Free weapon upgrade. You guys are 4s. 3s, 2s, and 1s. So let's get a weapon upgrade. Well, some of you guys I can't upgrade because you're locked away. The weapon, we're gonna go to one of these guys down there. Alright. Let's see a second. Hold on. I need 32 deeds. Yeah. I just need 5 deeds. There we go.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
All right. So now that I did that, I think I'm going to upgrade me. There we go. There we go. Now, as much fun as I'm having, thinking I'm going to call it early tonight. Like I said at the beginning of stream, some of you might have missed it. My day wasn't the greatest. I was frustrated and irritated for most of it. I'm just very tired. So I think I'm going to take advantage of that, and I'm going to wrap it up a little early tonight. It's alright, everybody. You're fine. I'll be fine. Everyone has one of those days, right? So today was my one of those days. So I'm just going to call this a little early. It's okay, friends. I've gotten better, thankfully, for stream. I was 50-50 on streaming at all. But I'm glad I did, because I got to hang out, and you guys have lifted my spirits. But even though mentally I'm a little better now, physically I'm just tired. So yeah, I think this is where we will call it tonight. I'll be back on Monday. We'll do more of this. We're to level 4s and 3s and 2s. We're getting everybody up. We're going to start getting to the end game, hopefully. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for participating in varying degrees. I very much do appreciate you guys. So thank you. Hopefully these streams can give you some form of entertainment, even if it is at my expense. Goddard is still alive, Scudder. Don't worry. Thank you all. I hope your weekend goes well. Be able to enjoy it and relax. Partake however you wish. De-stress however you wish. Exactly. And again, Monday, 5:30 Central. We'll be back. Monday should be a better day. Look for a longer stream. Get more of this chunked out. But until then, friends, strangers, and everyone in between, please be safe. Please be kind to each other. Thank you, Mia. Thank you, everybody. And please take care. And I will catch you knuckleheads on Monday.